Yeah. Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we are back in Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. And today we are finishing up the level 97 MSQ. I believe we only have like maybe 2 quests left. And then we're going to be stepping into the 98 MSQ. I wanted to stop here because I wanted to start today's stream on something really interesting. So, yeah, as always, if you enjoy the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. And, yeah, get your water. Got my water here. Yeah, we drink water, y'all. I also have some Monster. I probably shouldn't say this, but drink Monster, y'all. Alright. So let's go ahead and get started on this MSQ, shall we? I'm currently on Sage just because my Viper is literally about to hit 99. So I'm trying to spread my XP. Right, Kachua is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Solution 9. Ooh. So yeah, we're heading to... Oh, what's this tower called? I don't remember. Eternal Tower or something? Something silly like that. Yeah, that's where we're heading. And it's supposedly where Solution 9 is. It's where the Leader of Oblivion is. It's where Spin is. It's where Scrollja is. And I'm assuming it's where all the Alexandrians led. Probably could have taken that. Yeah, I could have just taken Aether, right? It would have been faster than riding in here. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. It's a little later than I wanted, but I went did a small amount of shopping. I made some breakfast. I'm feeling really energetic despite having hardly any sleep with all the fireworks from last night. But I'm feeling much better today. Morning, Elding. A bunch of turrets out here. Oh, turret. Oh, you're spicy. That's solid. Took a spike and 2 flagness. My weapons are... I mean, I have the rod. Current gear is 672. Mechanical Sentry. Ah, there you are. If Queen Spain has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralsh's minions to deal with. I'm ready for that. Nothing for it but to see if Sphina's betrayed us, eh? Come on. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Look how we're individually being scanned here. Credentials verified. Welcome, guest of Queen's Fiend. Literally. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to our word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. We ran this, what, like 3 times last night with me on Sage, and all I got was a pair of gloves and some jewelry. Oh. What? Oh, there's the bikes. Alright. We got a lot of purple.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Okay, so all these NPCs are either wearing PvP gear or dungeon gear from the last dungeon. It's mostly PvP gear, like literally what I've been wearing.
Spectacular, isn't it?
What's that weird whisper you're making? But yeah, this is...
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
I want to know how this even fits inside the tower.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliyolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Of course I'd be keen. I'm so excited.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Morning. Good morning, accounting.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Sure, Graha.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
I think they're gonna attract attention by wearing what they're wearing and not wearing PvP gear. We need to get this whole group into CC right now and earn some trophies.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
There you go. That's what I want to know.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Wow.
You want to explore together?
Sure, we can go explore together.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
You're incredibly scared. Just admit it. It's more of a dome if you look up from outside. Well, the top of the tower is flat. Like I mentioned, it's like Minake. But I thought that's where Zoralja is. At the very top. Tower's inside a tower, but I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I like the way the Aetherites look. Can I see you there, Aldi? What you selling? So is this like the health shop? There's like what looks like medicines, potions, jelly food. So much to explore. We pride ourselves on stocking a beverage for every occasion. Feeling lousy and lethargic? Need a quaffable cure for your ailments? Look no further. From tonics to medicines, everything in between, we have it all. Okay, I was correct. I like the like IV solution blood bag looking things up there. Oh, it's a comment. What are you selling? More potions. Is that like tofu blocks? I saw them earlier. And that's supposed to look like astronaut food in the back of it there. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. I would take some snacks. I like the Aetherite shards. Booze. This place is huge. I am worried about all the drones just kind of flying around. Oh, wow. Okay, is that like super fast travel highways? What's that glowing light coming up down there? Like, this place is ridiculously huge. I know the tower was big, but like, this is almost like an infinite space how big it is. I feel like a comic's trying real hard to wave or something. Oh yeah, there's the highway looking thing up there. The lane note 9. Got trees up in the air. Kinda looks like a tram station, but maybe it's just a park. Kinda reminds me of Singapore. That little area over there with the trees. Not just following. Definitely wasn't thinking about pushing you when you're near the edge. I see. So what's going on with this aetherite? Yeah, it's just, that's spooky. It wants to spawn into this aetherite and just fall into the abyss. Huh, a crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Alright, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Alright. That's where I was looking to go. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a train, or a bus station, actually. Or a tram.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
La Machine.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
A request? We don't even know where we are.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Are you gonna get us dressed up? Drink water now.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Make peace?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
We are definitely not putting on regulators.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What do you mean by that?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
I know they mentioned this before, but it's really interesting that she has a special regulator built into her crown.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
No, but we never took the time last night to dig into the screenshots I took for what's written on her pendant and what's written on her back. The Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observe. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Is that a teleportation elevator? Do you see the glowing pattern over there? It's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electric. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything and everything, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. There's a Malmughal. Look at the car and the motorcycles on display over there. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Like a glamour prism? It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine that everyone would be fighting over it. I see. So did electro really... It probably existed before the calamity. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go take a look. Also, if you look in the top left, is that like an aquarium with digital fish swimming? No, it's signage. Okay. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Quest accepted. This must be the tome vendors. Oh no, there's so many people here now. So I must have walked in from this way. I like the music here. It's incredibly chill and upbeat. Got a summoning crystal. Wait, what are the summoning crystals? Are they like telephones? Yeah, they're like video phones. I love it. I like that you get like the polygon models of the cars. I was hoping those would like glow as you walk on it. Probably be too much. Ah, this is the gemstone train Merchant and Mender, purchase weapons. I already have these. 98. I mean, they're technically better than what I have, but I like my weapons. Oh wait, I'm comparing the wrong weapons. Sage. Okay, these look like some old Sage weapons. I mean, the loss of all the extra stats, though. Wait, you sell a whistle? It's summoned with a special scale, magic, you know, this is probably from the Fates, maybe? Yeah, this has to be from the Fates. Yeah, there's your script exchange, cultural appraisers, Wonders vendor. I'm assuming I need to do this class before I'm allowed to. Air Wheeler Dealer. What are y'all doing here? Air Wheeler A9 identification tool. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be electric. Placing it near your Air Wheeler A9 will magically bring the vehicle to life. Huh. Checking the stock for some bikes. I like the car. Oh, look at the speakers. Kind of a really cool minimalist design for speakers. Here's the bikes. What you said there, buddy? Come on. Make your bubble appear again. There we go. Oh no. I'm just gonna walk away. I wish you could change the color of the bikes. That would be really cool. What are you after today? I'm looking for an air wheeler. Got any in smaller sizes? Well, I need to go beg my retainers for some gel. Oh, I love it. Alright, let's draw. Was that we won for the FC house for sure. Oh, we won? What do you mean we won for the FC house? I'm confused. Did y'all do a vote or something? Are we supposedly moving here? Oh, we want one for the FC house for sure. What? Oh, can we get these displays for the FC house? Oh, the summoning bell. Yes. I want one too. Now we can't mount in here. Designed and built in Alexandria, this single-rider flying vehicle uses electric to convert light into wind energy, which it expels to reduce levitation and propulsion. While air wheelers are extensively employed to the military, or by the military, the A9 is a civilian model that does not come with fixed armaments. Now that's favorites. I know it's slower, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put on my hotline. This shop sells food, and those items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Okay, so it does have all the little bags. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Are we gonna get the angel snacks? I really like the second one now. Select an item that interests you. So we have the slab of pink hexagons, the liquefied filled pouch, the long rectangular bar, the hexagon pattern bag, and the black and yellow tent. You know, I'm going for this. It was the first thing that caught my eye in the other shops. Ah, the Revivifying Tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Revivifying. Is it an energy drink? The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. The hex grapes taste purple. I'm probably going to take the energy drink. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're a best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. They probably do just taste purple. Drink water, y'all. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packaged into a single food stop. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. It's like the bread in Charlian, I guess. The salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. I don't know about the vegetable paste. Where's the angel snacks? This here's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant in the 4th level. Okay, so this is artificial meat. I'm going for the energy drink. It says sweet and salty, so I'm assuming it's also, it's like an electrolyte drink rather than an energy drink. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I would love to see your reactions. Wait, everyone's here to cheer and watch us eat? And that one guy up there is not wearing PvP gear, but he's also just wearing clothes I normally wear. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Anna, let's dig in. Alright, here I go. I have a feeling she's gonna find it very bland. Following Wuklamot's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Minake, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Heh, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. I'll just say it's fantastic. I love hydration drinks and energy drinks, so. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn from one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Either she's really nervous about giving us this information, she doesn't have a favorite, or she's an Ashian and she doesn't eat. Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. That's not PvP clothes. What are you doing there, Ken? Canister, that's a good name. Also, I just noticed I like her hair. See this? This is some good hair. Not biased at all. That's some good hair. Totally not biased. Oh, my adventure's just completed. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you to the residential sector, but it's in part... What? But it is in part so I can tend to personal matters. I see it. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Well, my retainers want me to call them. They're probably like, hey, where did all the guild go? Better bring us back that guild. Was that really only 7.5 million? I feel like I'm short still now. No, that was right. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Speaking in with the modern note. Okay, that's probably this. That meat was so good. I'll have to get everyone at home to try it. Lamachi trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. Are you trying to play the lonely card? No friends card? Because you're a mortal card? Because you're an asking card? Is that what's going on here? Drink water, nyall. I really like this, like, train station looking place up here. And is this a park? That kind of looks like a park. The mosaic. Oh, this is the life. Okay, I want, drink. Is that a drink coffee emote? Anyone? Welcome to Mosaic, a place for folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh like the patterned stones of WoW. You get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend the original blend. Yeah, we should get a new emote for drinking coffee. I just realized that's a player chilling there. I also approve of this hairstyle. That's close to what my LvL has. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. To enjoy while you relax. I say, until you allow, there's a similar establishment called Shabalvia Team. That's Seychelles in the local language. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named after stones. There is Hyuning, who resemble some of the Tanomana, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Look, Eldy, more names. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Heh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. I'm telling you, she's an Asian, she doesn't eat. She lives on consuming souls. I mean, Asians don't do that, but she's a weird immortal. She's not an Asian, she's eating people's souls. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to LvL. Right, let's continue on. These cups are so handy, right? The electrode lining keeps your drink at the perfect temperature. Not only are they like good coffee cups, but they're like thermal cups too. Oh, that looks like the caster healer gear. Oh yeah, I need to get that outfit. I have these pants on my Viper. And I got the aiming version of the jacket. The commerce sector. So it's just a bunch of shopping consoles. I like that they have stools set up specifically for the LvL to use it. I'm sorry, the Milala. Yeah, she looks like she's straight out of an Idol game. Like Idols, not Idol. She looks quite out of place in this game. Making sure I didn't miss a ether eye over there. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Oh wow, yeah. They have to be. For just about all Alexandrians have apartments in there. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here. Residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Hey, I wanted to kill come see this park. Did you hear about the outsiders who managed to get past the dome? What? I have no clue who y'all are talking about, but this must be really, like, worrisome, right? Oh no. No, that's not the right line. I think converse was the one I was looking for, I think. This is a really pretty park. This is what I was saying also, kinda. Kochi's done some some IRL live streams, like walking around. And this reminds me a little bit of some stuff I saw in Singapore. I also saw some stuff like this in Canary Wharf, I think, if I remember correctly. Like, not this modern, it's just a nice park in a setting. Not really something we have here. Hey Sphinx, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who you met who work out in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Current location, residential radius 9-14, sector 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. I see laptops are a thing. They don't have keyboards though, they're full touch. It's just a giant mouse pad. Or, you know, it's just a giant touchpad, like your mouse. Interesting. This is the place. A mother and son live here. I was literally just looking at buying the outfit that this person's wearing. The one on the bed. Oh, and she's wearing the pants. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of mine, or friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How many germs and stuff are we bringing in from across Tyrol? How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Yeah, that's the martial artist attire. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Whatever yourself, Isadora, how are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understand? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children were born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though: the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases have risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queenstein. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. I mean, this is just... Couldn't we heal this with porksings? Like, this is like the people suffering from, suffering on the first, right? That's what you thought as well? Let's see. Let's have a little bit more. Oh, that's the new map. I was wondering what I was gonna run into, right? Not map, sightseeing log. And that's the recreation area. I'm excited to go over there. Then there's the government sector. Let me take 5. And then, when I get back, I'll be ready to do, MSQ and such. I don't think yours is on when I checked earlier. Oh no, he's on now. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take 5, and then when I get back, we can look at doing relax. And I'm back. It's like roulette's open up in like 5 minutes. I wonder if I can do this conversation and not get thrown into something before I hop in place. Her people, her family. Let's continue the tour, shall we? You obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We could stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go out of the way of a ley line node, of Ley Node 9, where the 8th right is situated. Drink more water, y'all. I love this setting. Very vaporwave. And I love vaporwave. This is literally the same colors I use for my my PC. The Nexus Arcane. Oh, that's a great name. There's a lot of crystals I haven't been to yet. I think the crafters just woke up. Someone was emptying the market board. Nice. I hope that you're making a bunch of money. You gotta make back all the money you spent on the ad. So they want to go, I guess, to the government sector. I kind of want to take the teleporter and go to the recreational district. So what did my retainers give me? Junk? Evelyn Dampering. Might be out of thought. A crystal interior wall. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and hop into points and we'll look at starting our MSQ stuff. I'm gonna hop in the live stream channel. Oh, magnesia powder is selling good. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Elton, how are you doing today?
Doing alright.
Doing
Just
alright. Gathering, making that money.
Making that money. No cotton, sarsenet, levin silk, ruthenium, or
Rakasnor. Oh, they're all selling faster. I don't think I can get to the Rakasnor ore yet. I think it's just outside of where I've been. Okay, Gunbreaker's going on Gunbreaker. Yours is going on Gunbreaker.
I'll go on Samurai, I think.
I didn't miss someone, did I? It's just you and Florence.
Seems like it.
Oh, Kami's in a duty. Okay. Just killed the second boss. I don't know what duty he's in. I'm assuming it's something for roll cast.
Is in the dungeon?
There you are, Kami.
Hello. Yes, I am currently just in the first dungeon.
Oh, you're in the first dungeon?
Yeah, so we just killed the second boss, so it shouldn't be too long.
Okay, Ihui Kaktumu. Ihu Kaktumu. Iwei Kaktumu.
Yes, something like that. I have no idea. Most of these names I've just gone, yeah, I'm not going to try and pronounce them.
I haven't rode on these elevators yet. Okay, they're fun.
It's okay, I might go. You said healer or DPS, so let me go healer.
Oh, you want to go healer? I'll go on Picto then. I have any Picto gear I can put on. Let's see. Doesn't look like it.
So when are we moving to Solution 9 then?
I mean, it would be really cool to live here. I really like our current house though.
Apartments there would be nice.
even at the smallest size, the picto gauge is so big compared to like how I normally do my job gauges. I'd have to switch to like simple mode to make it fit where I'd normally put job gauges.
I normally have most of them in simple mode anyway, for Halo.
I haven't looked too much at Vipers in simple. To be fair, you don't, I mean, you do gain space, but I feel like the Serpent Offerings gauge is fine. That's the jar that fills that.
I haven't unlocked that gauge yet, so I don't know.
As far as Viper's sight, I think it loses too much if you turn on Viper sight. I'd have to really go to a training dummy and test using it in both modes. Picto's gauge on simple is essentially the same. I feel like you don't lose much by going to simple on Picto.
No.
The Chocobo brush is very vibrant. I do like that it has RGB though.
It's really cool.
They added an extra die to the old Songbird dress. Okay, so they changed the color of one of the undercoats and the ribbon.
Oh, go back to the resin for a time.
You know? Hey.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
Right, let's start with MSQ. It was funny that we did MSQ yesterday with no tank.
Yeah.
We'll have to try to do my drawing then.
ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength
You're in enough close
truly
there.
be so great?
It is the blessing of light.
I said, are you wearing
that
enough
confounds
clothes?
you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I wish I could finish this but that would mean doing more of
Your foe
91
acts
dungeon
under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Lay down that hammer, Gaius.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to
Break
a
your
power
county
of which
shield.
you are as yet ignorant.
No. Well, I don't have shields at the
Speak
moment.
plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
Now, I was thinking we were able to
The
use
hour
dragon
is
scales
at
to make a
hand.
protection device against the
Behold,
void,
but a sliver of my god's power.
but they haven't figured out how to make that something that absorbs thunder of lyric energy, keep people from getting the sickness.
From the deepest pits
Well,
of the seven
gotta remember
hills
that they
to
came
the
from
very
another world.
pinnacle
We
of the
haven't
heavens,
got-
the world
we haven't-
shall
they haven't
tremble.
realized what we have.
Unleash
Oh,
the
yeah.
Ultima!
Yeah, well,
And we
like
probably
Porxies very much feels like an answer as well. But yeah, it's just funny they haven't come up with an answer for that. Like, they have all these lightning rods and everything else, and they can literally do what they want with your memories and your soul. But they don't know how to make a device that absorbs thunder ether in a close proximity.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Who is mightier?
Come,
Idle with the
adventurer.
paintbrush?
Let us find
Giant
the answer
elegant
together.
weapon with Ascian magic. Yeah, maybe it helps like I had my shield up. That's fine. I didn't need it. I mean, I also cut all of them quite a bit. The answer is...
Summarize. Leveling will actually get me to 89. Samurai.
I'm assuming y'all are both again.
Yeah.
Tommy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Come on, if...
I hit 93, I might actually add upgrades. What? This is where I am currently in my trust.
This is actually good for me.
Decided to show up non-fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, my macro. No one saw that.
You ran into the wall.
You weren't supposed to see it.
You're bad. We saw it.
I think I might have narrowed down Tan's issue with the game. Somebody might have had the same issue. There's a game having stacked 4:30, 5 p.m., 5:30, 6 p.m. Like just 30 minutes happens. All in one side. Hopefully I post that.
It's really nice that white mage gets their dash at boarding.
Realistically, the only thing to trust the character.
I'm sure there's a minion. Probably a frog.
No matter what, I hate this world.
Horse.
was doing this on Trust the other day, and I was on the final boss and trying to do the walk across the arena, and I fell off like 4 times in a row. And finally, I was like, I'm just gonna walk out now. I watched Alday jump out of it and let me. I was like, oh, good job. And then she dashed directly back in for her melee combat and just sat through the whole duration of the thing. Very good. Check to see what's in the box. A gun.
That's true.
Yeah, gun blade. Not a bad gun blade. That got me to 93, which means I might actually have upgrades. I think I got the berry. Is that it? Yes. All I had was some paints. Come on, bye. Oh, it's fast too. Alright.
Obviously not in zones that you don't have the right.
Yeah. Has Fioris not gotten the motorcycle? Or do you not want to waste the kill on it?
I think he's got it, I just don't think he's gonna get it out. I have no idea.
I like it. good bike. And I like that
I
the
wish we could
wheels.
change.
You're saying you hope
change
you
the
could change the colors. Sorry.
the-
I like that the wheels have separate suspensions.
That's how it flies. You go see how it flies.
Oh yeah, well I've seen the enemies with that.
The wheels split apart and they go like right.
Yeah. Keep getting the little alpha flushies. It's a Devon. We're about to leave the Place channel. How are you doing today, Devon?
Fine, what the woman?
Did Devon make a mistake?
No, more Furious running ahead.
Oh, y'all are doing expert?
Yep.
Alright. Well, I'll hop off so y'all have fun with your expert.
See you later.
Later.
Later. Alright. I guess we can go and see what this looks like when it flies. Let's go to Shalom real quick. Okay, yeah, this is a cool mount. Just little landing gears. It tilts and sways really nicely. Did I ever get the riding map here? No, because I never did 6 Fates, so I don't have the riding map. That looks like a hunt. It is a hunt. I never did my 6 Fates either, so no, I do not have the riding map. Should probably resolve this issue. What was that thing? 96. My Picto is going to be low level for it. Oh my. I'll literally just run and grab anything about the while I do that. That's so rude. You're kidding me. They just did that to me. So rude. Yeah, there were two tanks here. They weren't tanking. Totally weird. Not that I can see. Drink water, Neon. My goal is to get my share of baits in here. 6. Then I'm gonna take a short break. Just need another fake to pop. Now, 4 out of 6. The issue is I haven't been lucky enough to get the dates on time. They're gonna go to turtles because it's closer. Oh, wait, did that turn into another thing? That counted, that counted. I'm assuming they stayed here. Yes. Looks like someone started turtles. Hopefully I can get some participation, and then that will consume our twist of fate. We'll go get our gemstone, or trade in our gemstones for the riding map, and then we'll take our break. Hopefully I can get there in time. influenced by our vitamin map. I believe we can look at riding EN mounts more. Okay, yep, I've got everyone except for Golden and Heritage found. Cool deal. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll go back to Solution 9. And we're back. Drink water, Nyall. You know, there's this area to the north. I have no clue what it is. Should probably go inspect it. Also, when I see people in shout chat looking for group ripping, I keep thinking maybe the big fate set. They have not been that lucky. That's a cool map. I like this map. This is either the fate spawn or it's where they're gonna have training dummies. The sand nest. I'm really liking Solution 9. I'm sure most people are. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Nana. You sound incredibly afraid. What does the government sector really look like? Kind of reminds me of the long walk to the palace. Or you know what else this reminds me of? The capital in SWTOR, the MMO, Star Wars The Old Republic. It reminds me of the entrance to the capital. Got this Ethernet shard. There's a heart up there. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Is this like the hospital? Is that host stuff?
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Look how green look how green her hair is over there. I love it.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Just a little.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah, I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
I assumed as such. As much
In the
of it.
distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay, there's the electro.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
And thus y'all fell to war.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Okay, Storm Surge is a really good name for a war based on an ore that lets you survive the storms.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Lindblum, you say? So we have Alexandria and Lindblum. So what you're telling me is, this reflection is just Final Fantasy IX.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an Umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Oh, what's wrong?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Why won't they give you any more souls?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Fighter at the Arcadian?
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Do I need to slap you, my guy?
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Deny yourself hope? She's just telling this guy, get a job.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
What was that, a comment? Stop being a bum? Dang. Calling him out hard.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
You're literally across the hall from the job center. Just go over there.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I mean, I'd say she handled the situation pretty well. But now I'm sad that the Arcadian's down.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Really?
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
No? Do you think the people would revolt?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Okay. But not in front of a soldier.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja.
Zoralja? We need to find where he is.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihyolal.
I'd like that very much.
Oh. She's starting to realize we have a very deep understanding. So I wonder what...
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Alright, what do you have in mind, Sven? What are you up to? I'm assuming she feels like she has been on her side as far as she can without risking her own life. What was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it could wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kachua's meeting point. I'll be back the way we came, I think. Still want to go to the recreation setting. So it seems that's where people are heading. Interesting that thing... Oh no, it's level... Yeah, it's level 90. Because it's because of the scaling. Sven generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. You don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Cross Canara weapon, 675. probably a big upgrade over my relic. Relic's getting old. Scales of Blue. So we're supposed to get to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on, Anna. I'm worried about being digitized, but I guess it's fine. Okay, there's a bunch of bikes here. Some trucks. Ooh. Yeah, I do like the different colors. Finally got the electro warmed up and the engine ticking over. These doors open automatically? No. Gosh, these things are slow. Okay, so that's elevators. I'm assuming the sightseeing log is upstairs. This place is huge. Also, look at that billboard up there. Is that different people who fight in the Arcadian? They're like idols. I love it. That energy drink. That's what I need. It's probably a bullet and not an energy drink, but I want it to be an energy drink. There's no vendors up here. Some dumpsters. Now a little garden. Also like all the benches. What a view. Oh, it is indeed a view. Ironheart. That tone, that wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Oh, you aged because you've been here. Mila, well that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elizabeth, she's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasalani. Oh, she's aged 30 years past her twin. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Thanks to you, though, I feel lighter than I have in an age. There's one thing I should wish, is that you see my sister again. Is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Huh. Can I jump down from here? Or am I gonna have to run all the way down again? Mitsuki Morigana waved to me. I didn't see who that was. Ow. I don't know who that was to have Where were you? The giant GPU building. I haven't seen it. Is the giant GPU the one in the center? Or is it one up here in the Arcadian that I haven't seen yet? This is the right place, do you think? I don't see the others though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Anna, look over there. Yeah, it's that kid we saw earlier. A mimosa child? What are they doing here? Is that Zerolj's kid? He's also blue. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zerolja? The blue scales of a Bunawa and the features of a Hobijou. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Who did he manage to meet up with that again? And I'm surprised he was even able to have a Ken. Unless it's like a clone or something. I've already dealt with clones in the past. With the 5G tower up there. Oh, there's the giant GPU. I think they ran this way. Be careful, Anna, that 5G tower might give you COVID. That's not how it works. I love all the billboards. I wouldn't mind putting one of those, like, in my house. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Look at this thing, it's an SLI. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Wah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run up when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Why isn't he speaking? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. There's a sightseeing log over there. Do these open up? No. I guess that one does it. Oh, look at all the lights down there. I want to decorate my house with so much Solution 9 stuff. I'm sure you do. Oh, there's the mid-school. Interesting that they waved to me. Oh, I think I ran past some Ethernet thing. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go to them. Oh, look, all the, like, demons and magic tarot and stuff. This place is cool. Why are you bringing us to a bar, little guy? Like a dance club. Oh my god, people are gonna be... People are 100% gonna be making use for this. Yeah, people are gonna be using this. Someone's cheering me on. I don't think I have... Where's my songbird? There we go. Is this right you wanted to bring us? Drink water, nyall. What is this, Plings? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy. You know him. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. Oh, the special's called Her Majesty. I'll prepare it with one without liquor for the boy, too. Love the bartender, she's cute. Well, she's cute and she's got a good name. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachu. Why are you saying that out loud? But we ran into this child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kachua. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you a fun place. A fun place? Okay. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Maybe a little. Damn if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Were those arcade machines or like vending machines? What we got over here? It's vending machines. So it is a drink. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachua here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. Okay. This area is normally off limits, but Kachua has told us about it. Just follow the corridor and head to the room on the end. Let's go, Anna. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
What is the music in here? Is that a 3D printer? Looks like there's a 3D printer in the corner.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
A Amazing.
Why is he shirtless?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It sure does. The Rising Stones.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt. Of course. I can't believe he has hair.
There's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Yeah, I'm surprised you have hair, my guy, and that it's like lime green.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
He did have hair on the first. He did. It's just funny that we keep finding him, and his hair is always what's different about him. Well, I mean, there's more differences, but...
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
So I'm assuming this is where we're going to end up doing our relic weapons at some point.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, is her earring a tombstone?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, this thing is centuries old.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
And we could also search the earring.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Peruse? Why is she so joyful? That's the word I'll use here.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Oh.
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Why don't you want to talk to this guy? I'll help. Do you need me to help you with some percussive maintenance, perhaps? Shell has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you. While Jeanalt is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Seldom does one see Krell so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Better you than me. Wow. What are y'all doing? A little. Try to keep close to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Okay, they're talking strategy. Interesting. Look at this 3D printer. What do you make it in there? And it's specifically a laser printer. Unless it's a single thing. Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we had met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for over 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me to sing, but if I'm to keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself. By the way, welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine though. We need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Alright, give me an energy drink. I'm so excited. Everything else can be put on hold. Time for energy drink. Drink Monster now. Good stuff. These places look really cool too, but oh, we can go in here. It's a very small, like, maybe private bar. Oh no, they're playing cards. It's not Triple Triad. What are y'all playing? Oh, it's Terra. I see. Okay, so you're all here to see a fortune teller. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. As a matter of fact, the services of our fortune teller are in rather high demand of late. I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. Oh, look, the bikes! Ah, they also separate their trash. Wait, is this even supposed to... Okay, why are you waiting for by the vending machines? Easy now, gotta make this look natural. Natural for what? Hands. Wow, really? I see. Oh, she rode off. You again? What is it this time? Oh, it's the pirate. Fancy going for a ride? Just the 2 of us? Nah, already got plans. Sorry. Yeah, that's cute. It's the pirates. Oh, it's a bike repair shop. You miss those? Looking to overhaul your ride? Say no more. I'll have it tweaked, tuned, and ready to roll in no time. So it'd be interesting if they turned this into a place where you could dye your mount. Melody. Don't get me wrong, Mon Nam is a brilliant mechanic and popular with the customers, but he wouldn't know good business sense if it slapped him around in the face. Pick his latest invention, the rainbow color propulsion system. Who's gonna buy something like that? I'm sure a lot of people are gonna buy a rainbow color propulsion system. So that's why there's this rainbow bike over here. It's not what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, it went even further. Okay. Is that the Project Melody? I don't think that was her. Her boobs were too big. So let's see. Let's go grab this plane up here. I think this is my last one, or I probably missed one near the front. Yeah, I missed the one near the front. So is the energy drink like a bomb? You all forgetting about? I've earned this. I like this area, it's cute. Looks like we can go in here, maybe. Oh, it's a snack store. I sell all sorts, but just took a delivery of some flavored nutrient drinks. Not too bad if you ask me. Oh, and the candy that makes your belly glow is pretty popular. Candy that makes your belly glow. Okay. Interesting indeed. Drink water, nyall. You'll never guess what turned up the other day. A little critter that goes squill. Don't be that. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Ahem. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Then, nice and subtle. What do you mean? What's with these energy drinks? No, I really want this energy drink. Ah, so you're collecting for Janelle. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium were made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. I see. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Can I drink the full strength one? Oh, they're cute. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is the favorite of Oblivion member Janelle. Gives you teeth. I want to drink the full strength one. Fine. Oh, they didn't give it a model. You drank the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse saw to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you have an oh, it's Red Bull. It's Rainbow Bull. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Janelle his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, there we go. Yes. And it's just an effect. There's not like an actual buff on my screen. Oh, we're off. I need more of this. You attune yourself to all the aetheryte shards here. Scanning port 9 is now accessible. Scanning port. Okay, so it's a way out. Probably could have taken the aetheryte to get here faster. I need this energy drink. It better be a craftable item. Do we got any max level alchemists online right now in chat? Someone please tell me this energy drink exists. I also need cans to throw all over my house. Primal buttocks. Weren't you broken in the other day? You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Sadly, it does not, and you're level 100. No, I need this energy drink. I hope our relic weapons are energy drink infused. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. But with a great big kaboom, awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Drink monster, y'all. Oh wait, the bots have water. Okay, I'll drink water.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
But how and when?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
I mean, are there even Mamulja here?
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Gululja. Good name.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
What do you mean a little unusual?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, that's not Ken.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Guess we're going outside then. Man. I'm curious what Rakaznar gear looks like. I don't think I've seen it yet. If Galosha is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue to review the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Might as well step outside and use the Aetherite. Should put us right next to them. Littlefoot Falls is the name of the class. That's a reference. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Let's talk to the townsfolk. Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Of course. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts? In the meantime, Anna and I will head beyond that big wall. Of course. Oh, I can't fly here. We discovered a new location. The Drift Towns. Huh, is that like a harbor? Yeah, it's like a harbor down there. I hope there's electro like chocobo armor. That'd be really cool. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch a sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Oh, there's an ether current up there. Okay, y'all are all dressed the same. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Black Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including the little Jean. So he didn't come this time. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I am family. Though we're not related by brother, his father is my brother. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja. We haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I am Wuklamot, Vow of Resolve of Tolialal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells me the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find him and bare your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm? I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside everything. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Right, we got big birds here. Asterodonia. Asterodia. Uh-oh. Wait, wasn't there there was a, pretty sure I saw a current coming here. Yeah, to the north. I might as well grab it. I'm not sure if I like where my tail goes when I'm riding. That's dangerous. Makes a funny noise when you jump. Oh. This looks like Alexandria. Maybe Lindblom. And what the heck's that giant crater up here? Archaea Alexandria. Yeah, this looks like it's straight out of Final Fantasy IX. So does the kid like Vivi then? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture sure looks like nothing we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. And there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Shah was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on the Pearl and let her know to join us. Drowned Vestiges. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of 9. It looks like they were hooked up to Electrope at some point. Have a bunch of defective sentries here as well, including ones on bikes. You know, I risk being accurate by those guys, and I never had a reason to be that close to them. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even see this part of the thing. Yeah. Are there no fates here? Oh, they are. There are they? This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. We can head into the canals. I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galul-shan, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We want to startle him and cause an accident. Up there he is. Oh, is it a tailing quest? Yes. I think I walked too close. Yeah. You stopped before I thought. Yeah, the circle was bigger than I thought it'd be. Oh, he turned around. That's what's wrong. Okay, I'm silly. Either way, this is annoying. Doo-doo-doo. For once, they actually... Well, I could just watch from down up here. Really? Just stand behind the damn wall. I feel like I wasted so much time here. It's weird that he was able to see me. Yeah, that circle has verticality for some reason, and it definitely shouldn't. It's a sphere, not a flat circle. There's no cover over here. Act natural. Yeah.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Especially with all the soldiers around here.
What's here, I wonder?
Is this his little home? Squirrels.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Wait.
What?
Who are you?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Is this his reveal? Why is he a mimosa?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
He reminds me of the robots from Fallout. His voice, anyway. It's kind of cool looking.
All right, then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Articulate indeed.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
You mean 380 years?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Yeah.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay, Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Okay.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Alright.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Very easily swayed.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to ENvtuber so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I'm assuming we need to go hunt monsters for me. So my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin, The people at the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gajulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Anna and Alizé, I'd be obliged if you could procure some more woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less meaty. Consider it done. We'll be back with them before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Let's get to hunting. I'll probably grab that Aetheryte as well. Because we can close the time for a break. There's Alizé. Say, why don't we make a contest out of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. I'll give you Alizé, because I'm gonna go hunt this thing down and then go over to that town. So these are the wallbacks. They're definitely a creature. Then again, I don't have like all my strong things available. I don't think I can survive long enough for me to get this cyclone. Maybe. I can finish you with cyclone. No. Go up to this Aetheryte. And we'll take a short break. Wonder if I can. You haven't finished yet, right? That'd be too fast, even for you. Nope, I haven't finished yet, Alizé. You're good. I like that the sentries actually ride on the road. Like they have routes. It's a good thing to see for an enemy. Who's this Aetheryte? I must be up here on this platform. My frames dropped crazy up here. Oh, look at them, I'm jealous. They got their, is that the main gear? Yeah, that's the main gear. It does look really cool. Alright, are they mining the blocks? Interesting. Alright, we'll go ahead and take a short break here. So I'll see y'all in a bit. Yeah, and I'm back. Also, apparently I've caught up to where Bella is. So, making good progress today. My frames are really low here. I say really low, they're like in the 90s. Yeah, 97. Alright. Let's go turn in this quest. Oh, there's a fate down there. I want to do it. There's the hut. I saw it the other day. We have a gun. The bike kind of sounds like a frog when you jump. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meal? Yeah. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. For 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Yeah. Once Alisaie brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with good folk of the Driftlands. They've always appreciated a warm meal. Yeah, this has so many vibes from 9. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to every citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galoja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrotypes, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go. Happy foraging. Low. Sit stable at 60. You're stable at 60 because you're probably your FSR is probably kicking in. Drink water now. Someone I can jump across that. Can I make that jump? Not quite. You said you were looking for Rockanazor. It's around the teleporting you got. Yeah. I remember seeing that on the gathering log. There's also an Aetherite over there. Did someone really just buy a wind-up go off from me? That's surprising. Yeah, I'm sure that work is worth a decent amount of gil. I should make sure to get some today to throw it up on the market board. I know it's also like the Grand Company turn-in as well. I'm gonna come all the way over here, my guy. All for that one hit. I don't know why I didn't just take the bridge. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Otis, does you have Electro for me? Yep. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one's for watering. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thanks, Anna. Thank you, Anna. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galilsha. You have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what we call blessed siblings, a Mamolja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have something like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I like to meet them one day. So, Gulsha, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Aw. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still then when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is that possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, the Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted our young queen was, that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Neri was there as citizens whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life, is it Sphene? It would be Sphene, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. This technology, once again, very Ascian, incredibly Ascian, and there was a calamity. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? The Endless, so all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are these Endless apart from yourselves? And are the people I'd ever keep Endless too? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in what they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Nya. Oh, yeah. That's another one, too. Did Kachua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Bunny. That's a good hair.
Is that you?
Nahi. Also, there you go. There's a good hairstyle. Once again, not biased. Not at all.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
So, you know, maybe when I do eventually change my hair, maybe I will go to the, because that's the PvP hairstyle, right? Or is that a Viera hairstyle? Maybe one day I'll need to switch to this hair. Because the highlights are perfectly where they need to be.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
You think so? It's just whether or not I can get that shamed.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh. Oh, indeed.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Kakiwa?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Erenville, did you already forget about what these things do?
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Did you really already forget about this?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Mespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Then, did she remove herself from the system? Or are we dealing with the fraud? As many endless as those who have died, so where are they? How many, and how have they been living up until now? Unless their souls have been consumed. I have to ask Kikiwa what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are y'all making serious faces? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear what about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galuja. We're getting along great. We're going to get along great. I just know it. Drink water, y'all. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to everything. Permit me to accept. So rude. Very rude. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to everything. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Spoon, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I realized those guys might end up doing an AoE on at first, so I was like, changes the direction of these things. Well, I would have been faster to teleport back to Solution 9 and then take the ride out. Yeah, I like that the soldiers on the bike have patrols, or routes rather. Ah, your return. Were you able to find Galulja? We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. I'm glad to know he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be happy. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do we have a word in private? I mean, we could take her to meet Otis. So, you know about the Endless? Drink water, nyall. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't sing. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'll be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? But what? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something only Zeralja can do? I'm also curious about this energy. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born at the same side of it, on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sven. Darn it. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Do they need souls? Like, way more souls than what they have? Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Wait, I'm confused. Why is our request to speak with Otis? We just said not to talk to Otis. Oh, because he was supposed to be leading us to town. That's right. Let's see, how many side quests do I see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna be nearly as many just like open, ready to turn in side quest for the next drinks. I'm gonna have to probably go through multiple zones.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sven.
Yeah.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Why is that?
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
What's wrong with your things?
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, okay, time for us to make our move.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, When battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Time for us to fight. Let's stop this here and now.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Very interesting that this is happening now. Unless we're about to step into the 99 quest. This is the truth, though. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Sorolja here. And I know exactly how to do that. And we're gonna get some dye. Let's take the Honeymeal. On speaking, several cutscenes will play sequence. Okay, so this is probably going directly into a trial. I don't need a rank. I'm good. I just had a rank. But I should probably switch to Viper. Make sure I have all my gear. I mean, technically this whole set of gear should be better. But I should be fine. I'm not that far off. I wish I had gotten more pieces from the dungeon though. Yeah, 672, 675. That should be fine. Before we get going, I have a request to make. Actually, let me at least refresh stuff for the stream real quick. We should do more rounds later. Still missing Pete from Vanguard. Yeah, I definitely need more gear from Vanguard. Refresh that and Lever. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? You're close to getting your White Mage to 97, so you'll love to do some more of that? Same. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayawakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack from the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and feeling that we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to go into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you need to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you, Anna. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Toyolal safe. Up, there he is. He was waiting for us.
Zeralja!
Hello.
Oh.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Not at all.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Dang.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
He sounds much different. Well, I mean, he's 30 years older now, but he does sound very different. Also, that was a blow. Drink butter, y'all.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh no.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Alright, here we go.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
He sleeps
His
first.
body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Ah!
Oh, nice.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sphinx doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh.
How did she?
And there it is.
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh, yeah, about that, that isn't gonna happen.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Pictomancer.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, nice blow.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Are you really stooping that low? You can't even keep your own damn weight.
It is over. For Tuliyollal. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
We get to play as Kona here. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, Estinian. Time to get to work. So that is a large group of soldiers.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Oh, come on then, you 10 bastards. I love this guy, Kamaka.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
I mean, you solo should be able to handle this on their own. What kind of bullets are they using?
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, he's put his armor back on.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Alright, who's with the head Sarah? Oh, it's Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Oh, yeah?
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Here's what the defenses are here. They make more etheric cannons, so that's cool. And it looks like they did. Oh no, that's just black mages. And more of those going ham.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
How cool is that ja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I really like how much they've changed.
Right. We're not done yet.
Also how little they've changed. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Show off those skills.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh. Wait. Really?
Bleeding dragon!
And you hear the music change too? What are you doing here? Oh yeah, there we go.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, and you're calling for more? There's the war. I'm glad they're playing the music for unlocking.
Right, Nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Yeah, this is a really good scene.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Alright, Lamachi, it's on you. You already got Zeraljo on the routes.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
What do you mean?
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh? What?
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
What are you gonna do? Okay, Zoralja, what the hell are you freaking doing? I've lost all. The only thing the guy had going for him was like a semblance of honor, and he's thrown that over and over, thrown away so many times, and like, really? Using your own damn son? You're gonna execute all these people? Okay, we need to take care of Zoralja. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all king. Alright, we got a duty. Are you ready? Okay, there's save points. 675. Alright. Drink water now. They're gonna waste so many souls, like killing these people like 10 times over as well.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You
have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zeralja have his way any longer. I like that last line. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Time to get to work.
Do what you can do.
About to destroy a lot of robots.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Oh, you could just move that. There, now please help us bring a defend solution.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
We can save! We keep moving!
Search for stragglers. Make this pass over every target. Like, the fact that she can do that is really powerful. Why aren't we fighting the ones inside? What? Why? Why did the tame creature do this?
Fiends, turn! Damn you, Zeralja!
Up to us to stop them!
Right? Looks like there's still people here. Well, it looks like Oblivion's here. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see our majesties unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a drink. You need to worry about me. Just help hold your stuff, okay? I have no soul cells. I get killed again. Deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Is that it? Alright. Okay, as I said, they should be fine. Oh, it's Cryo. Oh, there we go.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Rahal, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Alright.
All right.
Be a cool intro to a dungeon with Sven in our party.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
He's got a sword and shield, like an old sword and shield too.
Jeez, they
he is a paladin.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh no. I feel like we hit him way too hard.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Why is there a dog up there? Alright, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Alright, Steiner.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight for you! Tis but a flesh wound!
Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy.
It's building up energy. Take care.
can survive this.
Not good.
So
At
two of
this
them might
rate.
be a problem.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Boy's gonna get limited.
Lay the fiend low.
Yeah, there we go.
You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Come on, Otis. You better survive this. That doesn't look good.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
No.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Where is Arendelle?
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
No, we need to go to the top. We need to go stop Zeralja before more people die. God damn it. What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still been on surpassing Papa is clear, But why this massacre? I do not understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure over 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. They do, but... Driftwood catfish pie? I'm gonna take the catfish pie. Did it happen? I'm short on XP. Because I was doing all this on my Sage. Alright. So I'm assuming we still have a long build up. I'm assuming the 99 quest is long. Well, I mean, there's going to be a dungeon. Probably a lot of cutscenes. And then I'm assuming a trial. Nothing else I need to go at. It's a very weird spot to have to say later and go do a thing. So yeah, let's go do some things. There are 2 quests until the dungeon. Okay, gotcha. My question is like, do I do 99 stuff and then save 100 for tomorrow? Or do you think I could push through it all in like 5 hours? So I'm willing to go far tonight. Wait, you're not terribly long off. I can also join for points. Not all of it? No, so you don't think I could finish... you don't think I can finish within 5 hours? I mean, y'all are both joining for fates, but it's not like it's only gonna take me like 1 fate to level. You're free to join that. I didn't even see these enemies. Is that LvL, right? If that's the case, should I work on doing that tonight and look at finishing tomorrow with the level 100 stuff? Before you pass the last area. This would be definitely an automatic currently. Oh yeah, we all turn in again. You can still go for a little longer. Like I said, that should give me the 99. Yep, there's 99. Have I done any fates here? Yeah. How fast are they spawning? Nothing spawned yet, huh? Got 10 quests at 99 million. Gotcha. But it is, would the dungeon be a good stopping point at 99, or rather the switch over to the 100 quest? Would that be a good stopping point? Some of those are in the final area. Yeah, I just need to figure out a good stopping point for today if I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. But there is a dungeon, but it's after something else. Okay, so there's probably a trial, and then the 99 dungeon. And then 100 probably has a dungeon and a trial, if I had to guess. As I just said, before you head to the last area, that way you can get the artifact. Okay. So, you think I should try and get the artifact here first? Would that be a good call? Or what? Like, I just need to know that. So, going to a new place, yeah. That's when I get stopped. We're already 5.5 hours now. I prefer to stop in like 2.5. I know you can't say much due to spoilers, like what? That wasn't helpful. How are you? If it's easier for you to type in party chat, that's fine too. You don't have to put it in YouTube chat and like tab out and stuff. What I can say is you'll get the artifact here in 5 missions. Okay. Then I should look at getting the artifact here and stopping there. That seems like a good spot. 5 quests, get the artifact here. That should be doable in 2.5 hours. Hopefully. I get Sage to 99 and then what for the maiden? Oh, it's a big maiden. Right? It's a big purple thing. I saw the big purple thing in the back. I thought it was a big giant maiden. I think that's just a hat. Of course, they're not focusing the maiden. Like, I don't understand why they weren't focusing on these. I know they're farming things for gemstones and trying to force that spawn. Whatever. But like, supposed to think still. This is how we do it. It's 100%. Unless I guess a lot of people still haven't figured out that those bonuses apply. So we should be able to just fly over here to this next one. Drink water, Nyall. We got about 3 more things, and that will put me. That should level me. 2 fates to get my rank. 3 probably for the level. No, it's probably just for the chance. Actually, worry about that and all its stands in. Maiden. Alright, there's one to the north. leveled and I did my shared thing. Where are you going? Where are you taking me, Akami? Oh, you're flying me to the entrance. Cool deal. Thank you very much. Thank you for flying air, Akami. Hope you had a pleasant time. I think. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here then. This seems like a good spot for a break. So I'll take 5 and then we'll continue doing storing. And probably stop around the artifact here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And we're back, y'all. Drink water. Was not gonna open up a monster. Alright. So we need to get up to... Where do we need to go? Alright. To the recreation center. This place is, like, wrecked. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. I did not expect such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? A comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device is not only resurrection, but also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where is she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking in on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kachua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Anna want to concentrate on Treeview, the rest of us will go see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Where is ENvtuber in all this? I'm worried about her boy. He seemed to really be losing it whenever found out no one remembered his mother. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over. I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. I've never been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Geralges was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Curse those mechanical bastards. What are you hurt? Wait. Yeah, the people are really distraught. It's not this one, it's the one up here. You're heading to the back room? Yes. Where is Erenville? The Lul Center. Poor kid. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yes.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh?
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying?
Oh.
You have us, Gululcha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh. I'm sorry I didn't listen and follow you, but I wanted to stop my father and maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Galusha. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Galusha there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you anyway. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free. The back room. What's going on? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about then. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... It's worrisome and sus. You've had enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone up. Where is Erenville? There he is. During your confrontation with them, Zeralja bade Pictomancer to come to the tower's summit. The problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the top. Just like every raid is 9, 10, 11 tall. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and themes. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator for their cleanse of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. To for 10, they have recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal single. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must win. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th floor. Now, Zeral intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeral, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What's saying? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. We need guidance on site. This body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than what it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather at the front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Is he gonna ask her if she's endless? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in LvL informed. Best of luck, team. Oh, they want us back. Literally back at the entrance. So we're gonna go through the port we saw. Maybe. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb to see, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. The entrance to orogenics is located on the back of everything. You can reach it by water. We head to the pier in the drift downs. There's this. Alright. One, two, three. have enough first to unlock mine. I can worry about that after. We're done with you. Just like I thought, we'd be going by boat. I guess that's probably a dungeon entrance. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Originix takes delivery at special times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator aboard from Shell to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Originix. Alright.
Let's give it our all!
You heard that thing. Let's give it our all. Like a D-Day assault. What is this music? Why do they have themes now? Why are there themes?
Hold on.
I know what's on.
Hold on.
You underestimate me!
quickly into the elevator. There were other monsters on the other side. Cue the diversion of the trip. Let's go straight to the middle level. Let me guess, how many fights are we gonna have? 3? Oh, none. Very, very surprised. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use that up ahead. That looks like a big door. Probably stuck here. So I'm assuming we don't remember this time. Those two totally expected those things to be that frame. Which is the hardcore block here, like. So many regulators, they're all a lot of souls here. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken into the class. Might names to be among them. Oh, just straight into a boss? Herpicaris. That's a gross looking monster. God. Alright. Just one shot. That didn't happen. Yeah, that was a huge. I didn't expect to get one shot like that. Get a hit by DM. I didn't get a hit by DM. Okay, now I see what you're pulling the pile of it. Knock it out. Or you can let that again.
something special for you.
You now.
Allow me.
Yeah, this is camouflage. Ooh, grade 11 material. I want to grab that. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realms since final resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First thing, extraction. Makes the ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilization tank. Stabilizing tank. Decent extraction increases the risk of damage. Rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. That's important then. Priority observation subject identification number 16127. Name Minake. Physical succession age 86. Sensitive memory erasure. Corporeal disposal. Complete. Ether extraction. Souls are stripped of their memories. Second stage, separation. Next, the ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper originates for final processing. And memory ether into the method terminal. Drop location classified. Unless expressly specified, memory and things are discarded. Alright. So where the memories go is classified. What if the memories are like not actually doing the story? Oh no. The hitbox is bigger than I expected. Hopefully everything is still kind of pulled forward. I got it. Oh, this is so long run. That was a very unfortunate death. What do I get for trying to get past? Does it add more time to the dungeon? Oh, y'all know how we were looking at the striking maps and the mini mask yesterday? And on your when you would hide visor, you get the spike on your nose. I got another step that you need to take. Do it, note where your mouth opens whenever you hide one of those visors. Why are you giving me bending here? The deceiver? She looks awfully familiar. Some kind of machine. Is this... I didn't realize that was going with electrify. That's good. That's a good little sneaky mechanic.
Allow me.
That went a lot better. More defending gear. Did I really just get 3 pieces of defending gear? This won't be tough at all. Oh! Right in the little teeth. Alright, we're on our own. This is the Soul Research Division. Looking for a console. I think the game is trying to tell you something with defending gear, right?
Allow me.
Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders of the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation. We thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Ha! They researched the use of feral souls. Ivorks. They have some light. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those infused by a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person. 5. Displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. It was always early due to the over-dominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Further experiments must focus on imposing door probably opens when you walk up to it. Portal. This big old portal. So big. Those are the box. The big box. Fire. To fire. Alright, looks like we got a boss fight. Oh, okay. Metal Gear. Ah, this is the person that was in the testing. They look really cool. Yeah, they're not. Classic Alizé stealing rounding. That's what I'm here, it's Psychomantis, right? Or Laughing Octopus. I was also thinking of the cows. Not laughing at what's it? Laughing Octopus, Crying Wolf, it's been so long. There's huge thunder outside. Like anything useful? Hey look, offending choker. At least I got some earrings. Oh, I got the minion. I think that's one of the first minions I've gotten. Huh. Drink water now. Why can't I remember the name of Mantis and Boring? It's not crying, right? Because it should be... It should be crying wolf. I was screaming Mantis. There we go. It's been so long since I played Boring. Oh yeah, there's a ton of thunder outside.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Hacker, go. I have a feeling we're about to...
Ever reliable.
Ever reliable. Yeah, because it's Shell. I have a feeling we're about to get like a big story beat. And
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
I'm worried because now Balna's in the room because I think she has some work to do. So I'm probably gonna end stream pretty soon. Ah, she says she's fine. She'll just turn her music up. Well, deal.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Okay, so this is one of the earlier cutscenes we saw, where Sven was talking to Zaralja. This is where it was.
What? Then these are
all of them.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator!
Yeah.
Who's there?
How do you look in here?
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Justinian, too!
Wait, that's 5 people in front. Yeah, they're setting this up for a trial. 100%, there's 8 of us.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tyral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I'm excited for a big trial. I wonder if he's even still reminiscent of himself at this point. I'm assuming he isn't. That looks like a void game.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
No.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
The one they're from or another one?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
That's what it looks like. Either the weather was blocking it or you were missing some textures. Oh, it didn't look like that for you? There's some crazy thunder going on outside. Wish I had my phone for let me make sure there's not a warning. We got the heat advisory, but not a tornado warning or anything. It was just gray sky for you? What's up there, Y'shtola? Oh, you just cleared out the fog. doing?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
I don't think he's much of your brother.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zerolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
We fight.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ooh, this music picking up. Oh, I hope this has a really good, Ooh, I like this battle music. Okay, so you can actually do this with trust rather than duty support. That's also pretty cool. Well, that makes me wish I did have trust level, because that would have been a really cool way to handle this fight. Actually come in with your trust group. No alternate members available. Oh, this. Ooh, this thing's really good. Music being poppin'. That it does.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
How many times do you think I'm gonna fail this?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. actions are these? Hold still. Is this my weakness, Yanshin?
Oh.
This'll hurt. Down with you!
I want to do that. I could have saved this last. Oh, I got caught with that. That's all down.
Try this! No limits would find me!
Hold it.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Alright, I think we were making any phase
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
What? Oh. Okay.
It's mine! The ultimate power!
What's the...
This power is proof of my authority!
Oh, okay.
My will resonates within reality.
Wait, no, how they stole it from... No! And even said roll follow my screen. There we go. Straight up look like a monster out of like Dead Space or something. You truly held nothing down. It's finally over. Brother. He had used up all his souls, as he said he would. He found another way. His desires for his father. Oh, you're still talking? You're still alive. I think the coolest thing about this design is you can see he has a place. Yes, I agree. He also has the wings. I know his father, I don't think his father's wings were real. But the fact that they showed up here.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yep.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
Oh.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
What do you mean?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
I'm glad that they're being green, but where are they going?
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Why is Justella the only one looking up? What do
It's
you
not
think?
over.
What are your plans now?
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Percy, what are you doing?
Sphene. Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyollal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Time for the true colors?
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
What are you planning?
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Wait, what is she doing?
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Oh no.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, Sphene.
Why did she deactivate? Are they losing power because it seems that the dome's gone? What you're doing is wrong, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. This truly bodes ill. No sooner than we deal with one threat. Mother, what happened to you? Father, you goddamn fool. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the King. We have no time to waste. But such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how do we go after her now? Kachua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. I'm assuming the thunder isn't here anymore. Kachua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Was she on the other side of the rift, maybe? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It is the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Minake. Then Kachua is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Svein projected herself onto machines, Kachua controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether, and that ether faded, they became lifeless husk. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kachua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kachua is an endless as well. The endless, who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Svein, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them all as she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without her interference. Reflection whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. You have to go to where Stina's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps find Kachua as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulalja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come, Gulalja. You too, Anna. You have more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Alright. I think this is the game saying that it's time to take a rest. Drink water, y'all. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excesses, bound for the early grave, when Kachua came along. I was a complete stranger. She took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have. It pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Times like this, we've got to keep your hands moving. Alright. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped swinging too, stopping her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Now, what food are we getting? Icy tacos. Mesquite soup. Oh, that sounds really good. Mesquite beans and potato. Alpaca pasta. Actually, that sounds really good too. Grilled. I mean, It's alpaca fettuccine with broccoli. I'd eat that. And then a broccoli and spinach saute, I'd eat that as well. Vegetable soup, yeah, that we're going for the tacos. I am really sad that they are tenacity food. But I'm definitely taking the tacos. Burden Legacy. There's still a 99 quest. Do you think this would be a good spot to stop them? I know you mentioned to keep going until the new area / artifact gear, but I feel like this is a good spot, and then tomorrow would be like a hard push to finish everything. I'm also trying to be I know she told me not to worry about it, but I'm also trying not to spoil Bella. And she's right behind me. So, I think this might be a good stopping point. The game literally had us rest, which is usually when they want us to stop. There's some downtime, artifact armor, and then going back. Oh, so this is all part of the downtime? Okay. So I should stick with it a little bit longer then. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachua, we had known that such a day would come, but we wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kachua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he is gone? Ah yes, about that. Why are you looking at him? At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. Little guy's a king now? You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachin? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Oh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with him? Yeah, it's perfectly normal. You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. For reeling? Really? That is, if you're fine with that. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. That whole conversation was just like every word I'm speaking was spoiling. Oh, that's way behind. There we go. Drink water now. Alright. So you head up. Well, the sky's cleared out.
You are returned!
Yes, I am.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Are you gonna jump? No.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
He's not as close as sister. No way he would have jumped. I don't know if he would have survived it either.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yep.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yep.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aw. It hit him too.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yep.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
No.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post.
Bright Bloom Post. Alright.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Where are we going? Oh, we could just jump off the cliff. Are they just sitting at the edge of it? It was indeed Geralt's realm inside the dome. A realm he had ruled jointly with Sphene. He has the king of resolve, and she has the queen of reason, just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. Out of love for her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Are they gonna make me keep reading this? You just saw it. They could have did the flappy wave candy thing. Also, I probably sound quiet. I feel like I'm quieter when I'm sitting rather than standing at the desk. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a good person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. I have been quiet recently? Yeah. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. So I can just get a little bit closer to the mic. There we go. Not sure if my camera likes it, but I can probably adjust it. Let's see. Alright, that should be okay. On a good note, the FPS is doing pretty good in the settings. I guess that's because it's late on a weekday, or maybe there aren't players being rendered. That is also a possibility. Nope, there's players. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Anna's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have a responsibility to lead the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galusha. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Anna. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into theirs. Family. Well, we got the wrong mount. We needed the car, not the motorcycle for family. Family. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the down. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't think. As Val resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only then with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our sky, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Anna has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Yeah. But while I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the infamous. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Anna, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and for our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. What was that new thing? Oh, we got the roast granny. See, we're starting to very slowly get the new materia. Hardcore inventory. I really need to clean it out. Well, it was good to catch Kona. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? Ah, that's right. Anna is listening. Is that so? In that case, let us meet at sunset. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. You all wanted to go on ahead to Sunpurge. I'll pay your soldiers a quick call. Drink water, nyall. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerolja, who used it in Musalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Sphene claimed the king and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look into orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of everything. The 12th layer, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went up there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Venus fled is our own. Indeed, Justinian's homeworld that she has returned to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Spain if the gate here is closed? We use another key, and it just so happens we know where one is. The City of Gold. Yep. Skydeep Sonete. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how do we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this hearing. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. If an analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival at the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shell especially. Aww. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Sonete. Begging your pardon, Anna, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, are you really going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Devon. I'm assuming this is our artifact armor. Yep, there's Elding. LvL is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology, even decoded to request such a thing, Moa Zente yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Okay, and then we'll take that 100. Speaking of which, I just hit 100. Oh, is this the monk armor? Because it's really cool. Alright, let's get our physical DPS. The Sargatanas, which, oh, that's one of, I recognize that name. Zidane had weapons called that. Oh, there's some really cool stuff here. I wish you could sort by job to make this a little bit easier. Also, kind of wish it didn't let me grab everything at once. Viper's hose. Looks like the full set. My armory chest is full. I can't put on the jacket. Hold on. What do we need? What's this? A Reaper coat. No, I don't need this stuff. That necklace, it does not fit at all. Remember to grab your sage stuff too? Yeah. It's a really good outfit. Yeah. So let's see. Do that. Oh, wait, what do the... Oh, the bracelets are so big. There we go. Oh, what is that? That's the Kaznar gear? Okay. That's a cool looking gear set. I'll have to try that on later and see what it's like, because I have all the lock boxes. Okay. So we'll throw that figure. Let's switch to things. Healer. Let's save here, got silly names. Missed the chest. Okay. Did one of those say feisty fingernails? Piety. I thought it said feisty fingernail, those piety fingernails. Where did I read fingernails? I don't know. Oh, piety finger stalls. I see. Alright, how's the sage here? The weapons aren't bad. Yeah, this isn't a bad looking gear set. I really like the shine on the circlet. Oh no. Need more space. So I think. Yeah. My poor inventory. There we go. Oh, that's the Reaper here. What is Aldi wearing? Oh, that's the Scholar gear. Oh, I really like the Scholar gear. The Reaper gear is very fetish. The Scholar gear is really cute. I really like the Scholar gear. The Warrior gear is good too. What am I... Oh, I'm looking at someone's minion. Okay, I was like, why is my character looking over there? But alright. I think we finally reached a really good stopping point for the stream. Yeah? So I'm assuming this is the... Yeah, I definitely want to save that for next stream. I like the Viper gear. The smirk when you're just standing there is good. The Sage gear, I'll be honest, I've never been a fan of the primary Sage gear, specifically on my character. It's not our look. But so yeah, hopefully I can replace it sooner than later. As sad as that is to say. So this gear is 672. What level is this gear? It's technically better, isn't it? Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just the you're just wearing a mixed match. It looks good though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the upsync. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So yeah, I want to go ahead and thank everyone for coming and hanging out. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. If you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all had a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye, y'all.